Hello and welcome. It's Vamp here. We are back, and I want to explain a few things that I did, because I feel like maybe one of them could have affected how the game was actually playing. Not necessarily performance wise, but it could have affected that too. But mostly the visual glitches, right? So here's what I did. One, I rebuilt the database. I reset my TV because I did have it set in like PC mode, which the way my TV works is I can turn it on game mode and stuff, but I can also change it to where it is legitimately PC mode to the point because without without using the PC mode, I have to manually change my PS4 Pro's setting. Sorry about the noise in the background. Um, I have to. I had changed my. Where's it at? Okay. Let's see. I think it's in this. Yeah, it's in this one. So the black level, if I don't set it to like straight up like PC mode, it gives me a low setting and a high setting, right? So high setting would be like for PC, and then low is for okay. So high is full, low is limited, and TVs are set to limited by default and everything. And if I change it to like straight up PC mode, which I would actually have to go into the HDMI and physically change it to PC, then it'll do auto where it'll go back and forth. But that's not always a good thing because it could actually get messed up or something. Anyways, so I reset the TV, so now the TV's back to normal, but I have to go into the PS4 Pro and change that particular one to limited instead of automatic because if it is set to automatic, it tries to do full, and then the black level is mismatched, and when it happens, a lot of the black level will be crushed, so it'll be like way blacker than what it's supposed to be, right? Well, then after I rebuilt the database, I reset the TV, got all that stuff fixed up. I took the HDMI out and I plugged it into a different HDMI port because you used to be told to plug it into HDMI 1. So I had it plugged into HDMI 2 because it's the ARC audio return channel. And because you got two different ARCs, you got audio return channel and then you got enhanced audio return channel, which is eARC. But we used to be told to plug it into HDMI 1, whatever your main thing was that you were going to be on most of the time you want it plugged in HDMI 1. So I took it out and I plugged it into HDMI 1 because that could also affect it too. And then I took my disc because this is something we used to do back in the day. So back in the day, you would take like a Q-tip and you would dip it in some alcohol, 71% to like 91%, and you would just let a drop of it drip off onto the eye of the system, right? Because that would normally clean it. Well, I figured every once in a blue moon, I'll take like alcohol pad or some alcohol or something, and on my disc that I have that's specifically made for Blu-ray uh, cleaning, Blu-ray drive cleaning, it has this cyclone thing, and these fibers actually go down into like a hole. So what I do is because there's like 10 of them, and I'll take like 5 of them. I don't know. I've taken them all, but every once in a while I'll take like maybe 5 or all of them, and I'll put a little bit of alcohol on each one and then plug it in because that way it may splatter some around, but it will clean the eye even, like really clean it. It's not going to just brush it off, but it will, with the alcohol. Because the reason why I do that is because alcohol does dry quickly. So I don't know. I would assume it's safe to do that because I've never had any issues doing it. Um, but I do that every once in a blue moon, not every time, but every once in a blue moon because I figure it helps completely clean off the eye. Because there, between the eye on a Blu-ray player and the disc, there's only like you can only put like one sheet of paper in between it, and that's it. So I just figure, you know, really getting a deep clean type of thing, right? And like I said, back in the day, we used to dip like a Q-tip in some alcohol and just let a drop of it hit the eye, and it would normally be perfectly fine. So I figure, it's kind of similar to that, but without actually having to take everything apart. Um, because the brushes will, the little fiber brushes will get like a little bit of the alcohol in it, and kind of when it runs over it, right, it just sort of, you know, takes that alcohol and it just kind of goes over it and really gives it a cleaning. And then if I only do like 5 of the brushes where it's got alcohol in it and the other 5 don't, it'll just kind of help dry it a little bit faster. So that way it doesn't take as much harm or nothing. But I've never cleaned any kind of system with alcohol and ever had any problems. So, as long as it's like 71% to 91%, you should be good because it dries quick enough. Anything under the 71% or 6, yeah, I think it's 71%. Let me check. Is it 71? I believe it's 71 or 70. As long as it's 70% or higher, you're good. Because 70%, yeah, 70% is actually the optimal, or what they consider optimal for the alcohol type of situation. They consider it optimal. But I did all that. I cleaned the eye, restored the license. So I did all that stuff, and I figured we should be good now. Because and I cleaned the disc, the game disc. I made sure it was clean too, and I think that's about it. But yeah. I know it sounds like a lot, like I did a lot, but for me, it's like it has been a while since I've done all that, so I figured it's probably time to do all that. So, not necessarily to like reset the TV. That was just because of the other thing. But yeah, so yeah, we should be good now though. And here in a minute, I'm gonna have to go do something real quick, but it won't take but just a second. So, don't worry about that. It's like I pause the game or something for just a second. It will be good. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it'll just straight up start playing a cutscene while it goes in. So, but no worries. But I'll go ahead and do that real quick, and then so we don't have to stop in the middle of it. But yeah, anyways, I'll be right back, and I'm ready. You guys are ready? Let's get this show on the road.
Good. I thought I heard you breathing.
Fuck you.
That's what I want to hear. Means the shit hadn't broken you yet.
Okay. Why?
Tat on your back. A dead dog chewing through its chains? Not something you see every day. I did some digging before we freed you. I was, I don't know, trying to make sense out of it. This was taken from the lieutenant when she came into the camp. My guess is it's yours.
Yeah, it's mine.
And your wife's name? It ain't Beth.
No, it ain't.
And you've been out here all this time? Trying to find her?
Yeah.
You just asked me why. Pretty simple, really. The way I figure it, any man who goes through God knows what to find his old lady does not deserve to die at the end of a rope.
Wait a second. You're helping me? Well, that just means you're all gonna hang.
We're not going back. The Colonel is batshit crazy. Holy war, genocide, I mean, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, well then, what's the plan? What are you gonna do?
We're going east. Yeah. Hopefully we can make it to Reno. You should come with us.
Nope.
Well, you can't go back. The militia will shoot you on sight.
I'm not leaving without her. And I gotta ride north. I gotta warn Iron Mike.
It's way too late for that now.
Why?
They spent all night clearing the Santiam Pass.
What?
A convoy rode out early this morning heading north.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, Deacon St. John.
Hey, Corey. When I told the Colonel about my military service, I told him I hated every goddamn minute of it, but, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if I'd served under someone like you.
You know, maybe it's not too late.
Yeah, so as you can see, it's definitely fixed on that one. So the whole HDMI thing, real quick. Different HDMI ports could possibly give you different speeds. It's not always the case because sometimes they're just all the same. But then again, some HDMI ports might have some issues that other ones don't. Which is another reason why I swapped HDMI ports. And where I had changed it to PC mode to do the auto on the black level, that could have also affected it. I also had it set up to where I had like HDR and the Ultra HD deep color thing. It was all like automatic and everything, but I wasn't using HDR. But this time I actually turned it off, as you can see, where it's completely disabled to where I can't even turn it on the game itself. So, because I thought, well, maybe that could also have something to do with it too. So, you know, there was just so many different factors. Because I'm like, man, this game is never this screwed up for me. So it could have been like all these different factors playing a part in it, you know. So, you know, if we don't seem to have those issues on this one, the next one, or even the one after that, then 9 times out of 10, it could have been one or multiple of the issues that I had apparently fixed, right? So, yeah. But, yeah, let's see. Oh. Hey, wait a second. How can I pick that up? Wow.
Let's see.
But if I'm going back to, like, Iron Mike's, I don't want to pick up something that I can't get from over there, technically. I mean, that would kind of suck, you know? But, you know what? I got a funny feeling. I better take off the, suppressors until...
Gotta get back to Lost Lake. I gotta head north. I gotta save Boozer, Ricky, Iron Mike. I can't save Sarah. I can't save Sarah, but I can save them. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. I am not giving up. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna come back for you. I swear to God. I am coming back for you. I gotta head north. Take the, Sandium Highway. It's clear now. Yeah, that's the fastest way. Sandium. This way. Head north. Shit, this wasn't here before. Oh, no way around. There we go.
This is traitor! Kill him! Shoot that son of a bitch! This is traitor! Kill him! Kill him! We got him!
You gotta stop moving sometimes. Get to cover! 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 Find cover! Gotta reload.
Hey, it's St. John! We got orders to shoot on sight! Traitor! Kill him! Kill him!
Burn, you asshole! Can use this. Nothing like scrap. Yeah. It doesn't look too bad. Got it. Okay, here we go. Is that all of them, huh? Where'd you all go? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can use this. Hang on, Boozer. I'm coming. more ammo. All right, fine. Gotta blow my way in. Tunnel's clear. Militia cleared it. Thank you, Schizo. Oh, damn it, they're taking over the old Nero checkpoint. Not gonna through you without a fight.
Sit down! Shoot this son of a bitch!
Come on, let's do this. Just get the hell out of my way! Come on, you sons of bitches. Goddamn militia, come on! coming our way. Let's do this the easy way, yeah? Moving back! Move back! Soldier down!
I'll take that.
Boozer, you there? Come back. Booze, man, come back.
Deke, is that you? Yeah, movement here, goddammit! Addy, get wounded inside.
Boozer!
Deke, I hear you breathing, brother. We sure could use you about now. Get him inside! Move, dammit, move! Shit, look out!
I'm coming, Boozer, I'm almost there. Skizzo! Skizzo, he's there, Boozer, he's coming for you.
They're coming in through the gate! Go, go! Let him come, Deke. Let him.
Boozer! Damn it! Ricky, Lost Lake Camp, come in. Ricky, Iron Mike, come in.
Shit. Deke, you're alive. Skizzo said you were dead. Find Skizzo, damn it. Find Iron Mike.
Ricky, talk to me. What's going on? What?
Skizzo came rolling in with an army, militia. Find him now. The lodge. Get up to the lodge. Oh, damn it. He said he was bringing supplies, wanted to make amends, begged Iron Mike to forgive him.
No, he didn't. God, Iron Mike didn't.
Loose. They started shooting. Deke, Iron Mike, I can't.
Come back. Booze, man, come back.
Deke, is that you? Yeah, movement here, goddammit! Addy, get wounded inside.
Boozer!
Deke, I hear you breathing, brother. We sure could use you about now. Get him inside! Move, dammit, move! Shit, look out!
I'm coming, Boozer, I'm almost there. Skizzo! Skizzo, he's there, Boozer, he's coming for you.
They're coming in through the gate! Go, go!
We've got orders to
Let
shoot!
him come, Deke.
Boozer! Damn it! Ricky, Lost Lake Camp, come in. Ricky, Iron Mike, come in.
Shit. Deke, you're alive. Skizzo said you were dead. Find Skizzo, damn it. Find Iron Mike.
Ricky, talk to me. What's going on? What?
Skizzo came rolling in with an army, militia. Find him now. The lodge. Get up to the lodge. Move, damn it. He said he was bringing supplies, wanted to make amends, begged Iron Mike to forgive him.
No, he didn't. God, Iron Mike didn't.
But all hell broke loose. They started shooting. I can't find him. Deke, Iron Mike, I can't find him.
Topping off.
Hey! Hey! They're pulling out. They're on the run. We got him. We got him.
Where's Skizzo? Has anyone seen Skizzo?
We did it. Right on, dude.
Go after him. Don't let him get away. Kill every goddamn one of them.
Where the hell is Skizzo?
Bunch of us have been looking for him. No one's seen him.
Hey, come on. We gotta go.
Hey, don't worry. We're gonna find that asshole.
Deke, thank God. Come on.
Ricky, what's going on?
It's Iron Mike. He got shot.
Hey, you lazy son of a bitch. I wanted to see if you wanted to go fishing. We got a camp to feed. You found her? Found her? Your old lady? Yeah, Mike, she's right outside. She's here? Yeah. Yeah, look, I couldn't have done this without your help. That's good. That's good. I want to meet her. It's gotta be a hell of a gal to go through all that trouble. God, no, I might live like that.
Okay. Here, Mike. Here. Mike, I want you to take this.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I got.
Here, Mike. Be careful.
I was wrong, Deke. No. We can keep this together, Mike. You get back on your feet. You'll. I was wrong. I was wrong. You do what you have to. You keep this camp safe. Rookie.
Yeah, I'm here, Mike. I'm here. Mike? Mike?
There's no easy way to say this. Iron Mike's dead. He tried to stop Skizzo when the militia were pulling out. Iron Mike being Iron Mike. Tried to reason with him, and... Okay. Yeah, Shut up! Shut up! This ain't no eulogy. Iron Mike wouldn't want that. We don't have time for this because the men that we killed today... Well, there's more where that came from. A lot more. I've been to their camp. I've seen their army. And when they come back here, they're gonna slaughter each and every one of you. At least they're gonna try. Unless we hit them first.
Hey! Hey, shut up! Shut up! Listen to him. Iron Mike trusted him, so you have to trust him!
No, I'm sorry. You know what? I can't do this. I'm not Iron Mike. You goddamn jerk.
You're right. There's a road.
No, I'm not fucking leaving. Look at me. Listen. All right. Find Boozer. Tell him to meet me in my cabin.
Okay, so I found this in a survivalist bunker.
Wait, this is...
Yeah, we're gonna need a truck. Something big, something like a dump truck. And we're gonna fill it full of,
Ammonium
fertilizer.
nitrate?
Yep. We're gonna mix it with 100 gallons of creosote.
A fertilizer truck bomb. That's your plan.
The militia have turned this entire island into a fortress. Now, you got civilians in the caves, you got the labor force and those considered unfit to serve in this survivor camp, and you got the armory and the garrison right by the main gate. We hit that. We tear out the heart of the colonel's militia.
What about Sarah?
Well, she's in the caves. It's what the colonel calls the Ark.
But how do you know that they're not just gonna kill everybody? Sarah and everyone else.
I don't, but I figure that the explosion will cause so much confusion and chaos that I can go in, I can find her, I can get her out before they know what hit her. Look, this isn't about just Sarah anymore. The colonel has declared war on all of us, and he's got an army to back him up. Look, Iron Mike and the rest of them, they're just the first casualties in that war. It's gonna be a short one unless we hit them first. I didn't say it was a good plan.
No, it's a really shitty one,
You
Deke.
with me, brother?
Oh, I wouldn't miss it.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna be able to do it alone.
All right. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to join in, you hit him at the south gate. Because when the explosion happens, all the militia, they're gonna rush up toward the main gate.
All right, we're gonna need some supplies. Crazy asses.
How's it coming?
Back up.
Hey, Deke.
Hey. What's this?
Oh, ask him.
Well, truck's as big as a tank, right?
Uh-huh.
I figured. Might as well turn her into one.
Holy shit. Is this ready?
Well, let's see, Deke. Okay. Oh, yeah. She's ready.
Time to fill her up.
I know where to find some fertilizer. I'll radio when I'm ready.
Okay.
Me and a couple of guys burned out a nest a few weeks back. You know, freaker nest. What do you call it? A female cat.
Jesus, man. When the Rippers hit us, I thought we were all goners,
Yeah, I know.
I heard what you did, you know. About how you took them on. Christ.
Yeah, well, don't believe everything you hear.
Ah, okay. See you later, man.
Deke, how's my... Hey, I heard, you know? I mean, what you did for us, how you... The Rippers, all of them, I know you had to do it. What else was gonna stop them, you know?
Yeah, look, Blair, I'm not proud of what I had to do. You know that, right? I mean, we had to... Look, they were coming.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to explain anything to me. I was here when they attacked, remember? I don't know. I guess I'm just tired, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Deke, take care now.
Got good shit in stock today.
Hey, Buzz.
Sure, all right. I'm here if you need me, man. Deacon St. John, how have you been?
So what's your plan?
Thinking we can find all the fertilizer we need over at the Iron Butte Ranch.
Iron Butte Ranch.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Jesse and his rippers are gonna need it anymore. I mean, this place used to be a golf resort, yeah? They've gotta have a maintenance area, you know, lawnmowers and,
Fertilizer. Goddamn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there right now. It's clear. I'm gonna radio you and Ricky to bring the truck in.
You got it, brother. All right, boozer out.
Deke, you there?
Yeah, Ricky, I'm here.
I just wanted to say thank you for coming back to help us.
I'm just sorry I was too late.
You weren't. We'll stop him. Skizzo, we're gonna stop, right?
Yeah, we're gonna stop him.
I wanted to say I'm sorry about Sarah. I can't imagine what you must be going through, losing someone twice like that.
Hey, I haven't lost her yet. Big bomb, remember?
Well, we're glad to have you back. Honestly, it's...
Hey, Ricky, it wasn't his fault. You know, Iron Mike, I mean, he was... Oh! Hey, Ricky, it wasn't his fault. You know, Iron Mike, I mean, he was only trying to do the right thing.
I know. Ricky out.
Out here, there ain't nothing but murdering drifters and raiders.
Deke, you there?
Skizzo. Oh, you got some nerve calling me.
Bro, there you are. You gotta listen. Look, I tried to stop him. I did. Shooting Iron Mike. I did not want it to go down like that. Captain! Everyone wants to see you. Yeah, look, I'll be right there.
Captain, didn't take you long to lie your way through.
You gotta listen to me.
I'm not your bro, Skizzo.
Fair enough. I just wanted you to know. Look, when Corey busted you out, the colonel, he went crazy. Thought she was in on it. He lost his goddamn mind. He went after Lieutenant Whitaker. He was gonna kill her, Deke.
That should do it.
Deke!
Yeah, I'm listening.
But I stopped him, Deke. I did. I told him that all that poison shit she's cooking up, maybe we use it to kill the freaks, and maybe we don't. Maybe there's an enemy camp. Maybe they got one water supply. Maybe dumping a gallon of hemlock into that. Maybe that solves a lot of problems. Anyway, the Colonel, he likes that idea. So he puts me in charge of the Ark. Wants me to keep it safe. She reports to me now, Deke. To me. I just wanted to warn you. They're coming. I can't stop them. They're coming. And this time the Colonel's bringing the whole damn house.
Well, let him. We're not going anywhere. And when he comes this time, we'll be ready for him.
Hey, Deke.
Captain, the Colonel's waiting.
I'll be there, goddammit! Now get out! Hey, Deke. Look, I gotta go. But, I'll tell Lieutenant Whitaker that you send your best wishes. Captain Sarkozy's signing off.
Oh, goddamn you, Skizzo. Oh, shit. No, it's a horde. It's a horde. I'm gonna have to clear this before Ricky can get in, or she's gonna pull them all down on us. Hey, Boozer, tell Ricky it's gonna be a while, because there's a horde feeding ground right in our way.
Horde? You want me and Ricky to head out there? Come and help?
No. I've already learned the hard way. It's better to take them on alone. That way we don't pull them down on each other.
Yeah, okay.
Besides, I mean, Ricky says that, you're head of security now, right? So don't you gotta, I don't know, like, stick around camp, polish your badge, order people around, shit like that.
Yeah, right. I forgot to ask Mike for a badge. Anyway, now that Mike's gone, I don't know, maybe they'll vote someone else in. Or we go back to pulling weeds.
Not likely.
Wouldn't be no skin off of my nose. Well, let me know when you're ready. Ricky wants to get this show on the road.
Oh, just a few more. bounties. Might be useful. Yes.
Deke, I heard you got the son of a bitch, Red Riley.
Oh yeah, Boozer. I got him.
Jesus, Deke, what's it coming to, living in a world where a man will shoot a woman in the face? I mean, just for looking at him funny.
Well, what's it come to, Boozer, is that's the world we live in.
Not if I got anything to say about it. I'll sneak out.
Almost done. Oh my God! And that, my friend, is all of them. Jesus. Booze man, you there? It's clear. You can, have Ricky bring the truck over.
Copy that. Hey, Deke, we got a surprise for you, brother.
Oh, great. That's great. Can't wait. Deacon out.
Friggin' crazy. Whew, man. Wow. Whew.
Here we go.
When it comes to zombies, ain't no game gonna beat this one. I'll tell you what.
Good.
There ain't No freaking game beat this one. Because hundreds of zombies on the screen at one time be chasing you from one end of the map to the freaking other. They don't care. They are crazy. Man. You know what this kind of reminds me of, though? In a way. Freaking, and I have the movie. It's called The Crazies. I just hear somebody talk. What the heck? Sound like it was over this way. Okay, just hearing stuff, I guess? I don't know.
Deke, I heard you got the son of a bitch. Harp, I mean.
Well, yeah, I did not, actually. Swarmers got to him before I did.
You know what?
Good.
Maybe I did.
Bastard had it coming.
Ah, well, we all got it coming, Boozer.
Yeah, maybe, but Dan was a friend of mine. He cheated at cards all the goddamn time, but still, it's not Harp's place to be judge, jury, and executioner. All right, I'll see you, Deke. Boozer out.
Nah, no, I ain't losing it. Here it is again? He's over here somewhere. He's probably on the other side. Man. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Need this?
It is not easy taking out frickin' hordes. Maybe if you put it on easy difficulty, but I play it on normal difficulty. Because that's pretty much how it's sort of always been, really. I mean, some games will put it on easy difficulty by default. Which, you know, I don't mind, but I still go with normal. Just because of the fact that, you know, even on all the older games, it's always just set to normal. Normal's just sort of always been default. Now, I know, you know, with a lot of games, it's like, people might look at you and be like, oh, well, you're not good at the game because you can't beat it on hard. You know what? That's not true. And I'll explain to you something, right? So, let's say Fortnite, as an example. Let's say it had like a completely offline single-player mode, right? That was very similar to the Battle Royale. I might be able to beat it on normal. Maybe I wouldn't be able to beat it on hard, right? Let's say I couldn't beat it on hard. But I went online and started just trashing some of the best players in the world, right? Just some of the best, right? And just started just, you know, dumping all over their breakfast because I'm just taking them out left and right, okay? Let's say that some of them people have beat the game on hard. Just because you beat the campaign on hard, or the story mode, or whatever, just because you beat it on hard, don't mean that you can't get taken out by somebody that beat it on normal. You see what I'm saying? I mean, there was times where, like, even Mortal Kombat, I would take out people that beat friggin' Mortal Kombat stories on harder difficulties than I did. But I could still take them out. See, the difference is when you play hard versus an actual person, there's a difference between the IQ level. You know what I mean? So it's like, let's say if we're playing Fortnite, I might be able to outsmart you, right? Let's say you got better accuracy, but I can outsmart you. You see what I'm saying? So, there's that. or you also have to take an effect that an NPC is a non-player controlled character, which means that there's no real person behind that character. There's nobody playing. You know what I mean? It's just the computer essentially playing it. And that's the one thing a lot of people, mistake, because I see this all the time, right? Some of the best players in the world on like even the Call of Duty games play it on the easiest difficulties when it comes to like the story part of it, right? So it's like that's my point. I can beat it on normal right from the start, and a lot of them have to start on the easiest difficulty, and a lot of them will stick to the easiest difficulty. However, there is a good way to do certain games, um, which is how I normally do it. Like I like putting it on normal by default, but sometimes I'll just put it on the easiest difficulty, beat it, go to the normal difficulty, beat it, go to the harder difficulty, beat it, and I'll just do that. But you know, sometimes I don't even do that. Sometimes I'll just start on normal, beat it, then go to hard and beat it. But with a game like this, I don't really know if I want to go to a harder difficulty because, if I don't have like some crazy insane health or something with like freaking unlimited ammo or something, it's almost. I mean, look at I might have got through that the first try. I got through a lot of them the first try, um, almost all of them through the first try. But the thing is you know, there's so many of them coming at you at once. You can't just sit there and shoot them. You can't. It's not going to work. Because if you just sit there and just shoot them, it's not going to work because there's just too many of them. Like there was one part where, now I do try to make it somewhat challenging too, because I don't always try to lead all of them through like a little cubby hole like a few minutes ago where I led all of them through that um, one spot where if I threw a grenade or something, it would have blew up like freaking half of them. Uh, but you can do things like that. It's just then it's gonna make it a little easy. You know what I mean? You don't want it easy, but you don't want it real hard. And the reason why is because you see the reason why I try to do it this way, and I try to make it like a balance, is because I want to make sure, like, say if it was like a Call of Duty game, right, or something with an online and offline. It's just sort of a force of habit, really, but I've always liked having a balance. So then, if I go from the offline mode to the online mode, I'm already warmed up. I'm already, on alert. And you know what I mean? Instead of just being like, well, I had it on easy, now I'm online, and now I'm just getting dogged on. You know what I mean? So, if you're sort of keeping it at a balance where it's not too hard and it's not too easy, and you stay right there, then you'll always be ready when you go online. And when you do eventually go online, you're not just going to be like, oh crap. Now, the difference is when you go up from offline to online, you will be going up against real people, but you also have to change some of your playstyle. Not all of it, because your strategies will still work, because not everybody has 200 IQ. Not everybody has 100 IQ. Heck, not everybody even has a 75 IQ. I mean, and I ain't making fun of nobody. I'm sure mine ain't super high. But, my thing about it, though, is everybody's IQs are going to be all over the place, right? So, this strategy that because you can practice your strategies offline. So, like, say if this game had an online and an offline, right? And I sit here and I strategize, okay, well, they're coming at me this way. So, let me do this. You're still using the same kind of strategies that you would use online. So, when you do go online, you could still use those particular strategies, right? And you can still, even if you can outsmart your opponent, they might still be able to get you. But the point of it is, though, is you ready. You know what I mean? Like your strategies are your strategies are ready. You are ready because your mindset is ready. So, and that's kind of how I've always done it. So, except for back in the day when it was like PS1 kind of deal, then it was really no online. So, you know, back then it was like I've mentioned before, like with the Metal Gear Solid game, when you go against Mantis, you unhook the controller from port 1 and plug it into port 2, controller slot 2, and he can't take over your mind. And, funny enough, just months ago, and not even crazy a long time ago or nothing, people just started figuring it out, and I thought everybody had already knew. So, no, I never thought, well, should I make a video on it? Because I thought people already freaking knew, but apparently not, because when people started coming out with these videos, oh, check this out, here's what you do, like, what? Y'all didn't know that? Really? That's, yeah, that's wild. I thought everybody already freaking knew that. But apparently not, so it's like, man, I kind of wish I had did a video on that, but that's okay. It's already out there now, but, I guess if people try to go back and play it now, they're aware of it. So, but anyways, we're going to go ahead and get back into the game, though.
What the hell is that?
Little gift from Ricky. Still can't ride a bike, but I can shift the hell out of these gears.
Wow. Pull it over there.
All right.
Okay. Oh, God. That ought to be enough.
All right, what's next?
Creosote. I'll ready you when I'm ready.
Where the hell are we gonna get 100 gallons of creosote?
You don't want to know.
Copeland, Deacon St. John. Come in. Deke, you out there?
Hey, Cope. Yeah, let me guess, you got a job for me. Okay. I'll swing by when I get a chance. Deacon out.
I used to be a cop. Farewell. I think we had a pretty good training, equipment, and all.
Hey, Ricky. What's up?
Mitchell and a couple guys were on a run northwest of here when they were hit by a group of drifters. They tracked him back to a camp north of Malacqua Lake.
Okay, so Mitchell and the others, they didn't take him out?
They're not drifters, Deke. And Mitchell's just a kid. I don't even know if he can use a gun.
Then what the hell are they doing out in this shit?
Look, I need you to do
and
this.
yes, I could use a gun.
Lost Lake needs you.
Okay, okay. Great, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Deke.
Started to get them out, check on them, you know? They were infected. Man, what a mess. That's pretty messed up.
You here to buy something?
Buzz, how you doing?
Shit, you really need a lot of fuel. Should have new shit later. Stop by.
You like this job?
Deke, I need to talk to you.
Ricky, what's wrong?
Militia.
Where?
Boozer thinks they might be planning another attack, so he asked me to send you to take a look.
Goddamn militia. Yeah, I got this.
Thank God. I'll let Boozer know. Ricky out.
Ricky, I'm at Malacqua Lake. Yeah, there's a camp full of drifters here.
Can you handle him?
Yeah, I got this. Speaking Finally, Jesus. Oh, come on.
See ya, asshole. Someone down!
Gotta reload. Oh, come on. Time to clear this camp. All right, boys, what you What, you thought you just set up camp in Lost Lake? That's it. Needed this. That's it. Someone's here. Hey, it's Deke.
Me and a couple of guys burned out in a nest a few weeks back. You know, a freaker nest, what do you call them? A female came out. What do you call them? A screamer? Well, let me tell you, they call them that for a reason. Brought down a damn horde on us. Had to run for our lives.
But you're stone cold. That you just shrugged it off.
Good to see you, Deke.
How's it going, Buzz?
Shit, you really need a lot of fuel. Should have new shit later. Stop by.
It hurts, but I'm feeling a little better.
Wasn't watching.
Got good shit in stock today.
Buzz.
I was working at the Farewell Elementary School the day everyone got sick and died. You can imagine, right? I mean, I was teaching letters to a bunch of snot-nosed first graders, and I use the word teaching very loosely here. When this kid comes in late, he didn't look right. Sort of out of it.
Next thing I know, he's biting a kid next to him, then another, and then another. I got help and we got the kid sedated, took the others to the nurse, but it only got worse. I swear within half hour, less, the kids were snapping at each other. Within an hour, the whole school was infected. No one knew what to do.
It hurts, but...
Hell, we didn't even know what was going on. 911 wasn't even picking up by then. I did the only thing I could. I got the hell out.
That's pretty messed up.
Deke. What's been keeping you away so long?
Blair, how's it going?
Yep. Yeah, good. Yep. Hey, come around more often. We miss you.
Hey, how's it going, Deke?
What's up, Joe?
Ah, got it. Deke, see ya.
Breaker.
Oh, we just gotta let Ricky know it's done. Ricky, it's done. I cleared out the camp full of drifters north of Malacqua Lake.
Thanks, Deke. I'll let Boozer know.
I'll be sure to let Mitchell know it's safe to play outside again.
He's just a kid, Deke.
Yeah, well, if he wants to live long enough to become an adult, he better start learning how to use a gun.
Yeah, you're right. I'll start working with him. Thanks, Deke.
Goddamn militia. Oh, God, I'm gonna kill every one of you bastards. Entire squad. I gotta be careful.
Someone got to our line of
Come on, you sons of bitches.
What was that?
Sniper. I got a bad feeling.
He ain't breathing.
Something's wrong. Come on, let's do this. Damn militia, come on! militia. Goddamn militia. Oh, another squad. Damn it.
Something's wrong.
Oh, you can hurt me.
Hey, what was that?
Hide in these bushes? Come on, let's do this.
How's it going, soldier?
Damn militia, come on!
I saw someone.
Shit.
What's going on?
Move to his side! Oh, go! Move to his side! Come on, you sons of bitches. You gotta stop moving sometime. Shoot him! Lost one! Kill this murderer! Yeah?
Deke, Ricky said you took care of that camp.
At Malacqua Lake, yeah, they're done.
Remember back in the day up at O'Leary Mountain, I used to complain about all the vagabonds and squatters that Cope's camp used to bring in?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, well, now that Lost Lake's got power, it seems like it's 100 times worse, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Makes me sort of miss those days.
Well, not me. See ya, booze man. Deacon out.
Deke, hey, when you get time, swing by the...
client.
Hey, Deke. Can you stop by?
Ricky, yeah, I'll bet you got a job for me. Okay, I'll stop by. Deacon out. That did it.
Militia, damn it. More of them. Is that all you got?
Soldier, take a look around.
Gotta be in these trees. Heavies. Shit.
Melissa, come on! Come on, let's do this. That's the last of them. Hey, Ricky, it's done.
Thank God. All right, I'll let Boozer know. Ricky out.
Got someone at the gate. Hey, it's Deacon.
Deke, long time no see. Whatever you need, I got it. Yep, that's nice. Yeah, good. Good one. Okay then. Hey, come around more often. We miss you.
Feeling a little better. You here to buy something?
Buzz, how you doing?
I got you covered. Should have new shit later. Stop by.
Deke, we really need your help.
Ricky, hey, what's wrong?
I just got a radio call from Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Givens? He's that kid who rode in a few days ago. Remember the group he was with that got wiped out near Tumalo? I assigned him marsh duty, but evidently Jeremy isn't much for taking orders.
Okay, yeah, but a radio call, why is he out in the shit?
He wanted to prove himself, go on a supply run by himself. Anyway, he ran out of gas near a farm northwest of here. I made a note on your map. Can you find him before...
Yeah, before he gets himself killed, sure. I'll have a look around.
Deacon St. John. How've you been?
Buzz.
Hold on, I know him. Open up.
Come on, get him inside.
What happened?
Got hit again. Squatters off the highway. We've got to get some men together, go after them.
Don't look at me, it ain't my problem.
They've got Manny.
You sent Manny on a supply run.
I just run the camp, Deke. I don't tell folks how to live their lives.
Go to hell, Cope! Go. I found his bike. I'm gonna see if I can track him down.
My men said they'd set up an ambush on the Sanium.
Yeah, I already found it. Deacon out.
Okay.
Could use this again. Never know what hit him.
How's it going?
Hey there. I saw something. What are you talking about? damn it! What's that? God. Who was that?
Hi, Manny. I wasn't gonna let him kill you. Besides, who the hell else around here knows how to rebuild a carburetor? Just back up. Nice and slow. Don't make a sound.
for this?
You got it! You got it! Deke! You almost got it! It's bleeding out! Keep going! You hit it! It's almost done! Jesus, Deke. You did it.
Oh, Jesus. It's clear.
I've been camping too long. Never saw nothing like that before.
Yeah, okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
You gotta twist my arm on that one.
Yeah, so what the hell happened? What were you doing out here?
I don't know. I hadn't been on a run in months. Felt like maybe I wasn't, I don't know, doing my share. You know?
A lot of assholes with guns out here, Manny. Not many know how to fix the shit that they ride around on.
Yeah, that's what Cope said.
Yeah, for once I agree with the son of a bitch.
So what do you think? Why's it gotta be this way?
Be what way?
Everyone out here trying to kill everyone else.
Manny, you know how many folks were locked up in prisons before the shit went down? I mean, here in the States...
No idea.
2.5 million. You count the ones that are out on parole and probation, that's almost 7 million, so... 1 in 35 was someone who didn't give a shit about the law. Those are just the ones that got caught.
Shit.
So the question isn't, why is it like this now? The question is, why wasn't it always like this?
Guess I'll be sticking to the camp from now on.
It's probably a good idea. You good from here?
Yeah. Hey, Deke, I owe you, man. I'd be dead right now if you hadn't...
Manny, nose down.
Nose down. They feed you.
Now get the hell out of here.
Murderers and thieves, the lot of you. How many people you killed today, huh? Hey, Ricky, this farm, where is it exactly?
It's right across from the bridge that leads to the farm. It'll be on the left.
Okay, hold on. You mean the Lost Lake farm? Got it. Deacon out. Okay, this has got to be it. Yeah, out of gas, so workbench. Grab the gas can. Where are you going, Jeremy? Oh, shit. Here we go. Done. Hey, Ricky, I found his bike.
He's not there?
No, looks like he's heading into Sherman's camp.
Jesus, Deke.
Look, he's probably at the gas station trying to pry candy bars out of a vending machine. Look, I'll find him. And there's the gas station. Where are you, kid? Okay, so you filled up your can. Ah, shit, marauders. How?
He's right there! Oh, you side! Go!
All right, kid, hang on. I'm coming. Okay.
Mr. St. John? Oh, thank God. Thank God.
It's just Deke, kid.
They were talking about... They were gonna cut me up. They were gonna eat me.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, you got this? Can you get your gas, then get your ass back up to camp? You got it?
Yes, sir.
God damn
Yes,
it,
sir.
don't call me sir, it's Deacon.
Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir.
Cope. I found him.
Thank God and country. He's alive?
He's a little banged up, but he'll live. Guessing a few drifters are trying to find out about your camp. How many men you have, how many guns.
I hope he told them. We have all the damn guns we need, and we mean to keep them. The feds don't got no more to say about that now, do they?
No, I guess they don't. Manny gets back. Tell him to keep his nose down. St. John out.
Gate. Someone's here. It's all right. Open it up.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Dig,
How's it going, Manny?
this girl could use a tune-up. I'll be here.
We were riding west along the old Belknap
Hey, drop by
Road.
next time.
Good to see you,
Might have
Deke.
something new in.
Damon, how's it going?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Freaks ain't gonna mess with you now. Anything else I can get for you? Come by any time. You come here if you
Hey,
need
Deke.
Deke. Oh, you're not gonna believe this one.
I don't know, Cope. I've seen a lot of unbelievable shit these past couple of years. Try me.
Remember the anarchists? Came through a year ago, maybe more, killing anyone in their path, leaving their little piles of stones everywhere they went.
Anarchists. Yeah, we had a couple of run-ins with them back in the day.
Well, they're back. Two of my people stumbled into their camp while out hunting deer. Only Bender made it back. She said it was anarchists. Each of them had the symbol painted on their face.
Jesus, where? Where does she see the camp?
I'll mark it on your map. You find them and kill every last one of them. We got enough crazy up here dealing with rippers. Don't need anarchists moving back in.
You get that right. I'll find them.
I live in this little town called Sisters.
Deacon, hey.
Farewell.
Hey, Damon.
I was home. Sick.
The old sawmill. This ought to be easy, right? I just gotta make sure I have enough traps, ammo, Molotovs, and anything else I can carry. Hey, Ricky. I got him. He's on his way back.
Dick, what happened?
Well, he ran into some drifters who were... Oh, Jesus. Let's just say that he was on tonight's menu.
Oh my God, cannibals?
Well, I honestly didn't stop to ask them. Deacon out. Fuel, yes.
All right, brother, you're killing me. Where are you getting the creosote?
I just like driving that dump truck around.
Goddamn right I do.
All right,
I'm heading to the old sawmill. They got a couple of storage tanks there. They should have all the creosote we need.
The old sawmill. Last I checked, there was a horde there. Big goddamn horde.
Yeah. I'm, pretty sure I knew that.
What, you still got a death wish? I mean, even after finding your old lady, Deke, we're gonna get her back.
Bluesman? No, I don't. Look, I can handle this. Just be ready. I'll radio when it's clear to bring your rig in. Deacon out. I'm just gonna grab some shut-eye. Should do it.
Deke?
Yeah, Ricky.
Boozer just told me you're heading to the old sawmill.
Yeah, and Boozer has a big mouth.
He is head of security. He has to tell me. You remember when I took you to the sawmill, right? You remember me showing you the horde that lives there?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
The really big horde that lives, sleeps, and eats there.
Yeah, like I said, I remember. Look, Ricky, when I was with the militia, we created a sort of souped-up Molotov.
A souped-up Molotov.
Yeah, it's like napalm. Anyway, trust me, I got this.
We need you, Deke, alive.
Ricky, I'll be fine. You don't gotta worry about me no more, okay? I know what I'm doing. Ricky?
Yeah, Deke.
I'm, just lighting some candles.
Okay.
And in this case, some big goddamn Molotovs, but, you get the idea.
Yeah, okay.
Deacon out. Good night. Plant some traps. Gotta plant some traps. Whew. Okay. It's like Luther says, I hear a bug calling my name. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit. I was ready to go back at it. lose everything.
Too many. Too many.
Out of ammo.
More of them! Got you. just gonna grab some shut eye. It's like Mother says, when you hear a bug, call my name. Okay, let's go.
Come on! Is that all you got? Screamer! No! Is that all of them? Oh, yeah. Oh.
I got a use for you.
I ain't gonna lie. That's definitely one of those glitches I like. I don't know if you noticed, but considering that's one of the biggest, that's like one of the biggest hordes in here, if not the biggest. Yeah. Without that friggin' glitch, man, that would have been a lot harder. Whew. Man, would that have been? Oh, wait a minute. I could probably just go do this freaking thing real quick, and it'll probably just bring my bike to me. But, oh, yeah, no, without that freaking glitch, I don't care if I had this. I'm just saying, man, without that freaking thing, whew. Yeah, we are being way higher. Because, see, here's the thing. Without that glitch right there, yeah, I don't think it would have turned out quite like that. And the game tried to prove me wrong, though. When I said you can't, like, just stand there and just kind of take them all out. The game's like, oh, you can't, can you? So, I guess you can here and there, but not, like, just the whole time.
Holy shit, Dick. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Yeah. Next time, I drive the truck. You fight the freakers.
Yeah, brother.
Okay, just pull it over there.
All right, you got it.
All right, that's it. Head back to camp. I'll meet you there.
All right. And, Booze Man. Drive carefully. What do you think? That I'm gonna blow myself up?
Hey, Deke, you there?
Hey, Ricky, what's up?
There's still some work I need to do on the truck. I'll radio you when it's ready.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm ready when you are.
Deke, you sure you want to do this?
They're coming, Ricky. Unless we take him out first.
You're right. Okay, Ricky out.
You know something I was just thinking about? What if they had this game set up? I mean, it mostly is. I mean, it's basically already is set up to, you know, suit your own play style. Because some people might just go in there and set all the traps and then let all that crap in there loose and everything else. And, you know, people might do that, or people might do what I did, or yeah, you know, some people might do something else. Who knows? Basically, though, what I'm trying to say is, wouldn't it be cool if the game itself, like, had not like difficulty settings, but just different playstyle settings? You know? I mean, it basically does, and you get your, you know, own choices, but, and I love it for that, but I don't think difficulty should be set up as a easy, normal, hard type thing. I think it should be set up depending on the playstyle. Like, with my playstyle, I feel like it should be, you know, kind of a balance, you know? But then other people's playstyle, like, if they want to be stealthy, maybe make it a little bit, you know, challenging, difficulty-wise, but not too challenging. But then if you want to play, like, completely fast, you know, that's when you sort of make it even harder, because, well, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess they would be able to figure out the, you know, difficulty of each one better than I can at the moment, because I'd really have to study different people's playstyles on this game. You know what I mean? Just to kind of see what all kind of different playstyles there realistically is, because the ones I know of are more like, you know, fast and loose, where you just kind of go in and just all out whatever, and then, you know, mine were sort of a mix between stealth and that, and then just straight up stealth. You know what I mean? So, you know, but or maybe one of them that might be, because mine's, I don't know, I think mine's like not necessarily fast and loose, but mine's sort of stealthy, strategic, fast and loose, kind of mixed together, if that makes sense. So, you know, but I just feel like without knowing all of the different
Looks like everything's set.
Yeah. Rookie rigged this up for the steering wheel. Drive right up to the front door, jump, goodbye militia.
Okay, well, you sure you want to do this? I mean, it's a long way to drive with only one arm.
Asshole.
Look, Boozer, you and I both know it's probably a one-way trip.
Yeah. Then I won't have to drive back. Fuck yeah, I want this. Oh, but there's just one thing. Only a couple of bikers pull a dumbass stunt like this.
Just us.
Yep.
The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
We're gonna do this or what?
Goddamn straight. Looks like Ricky's coming after all.
What's up, Deke? Nice jacket. Looks good on you.
Ricky, Addie, I appreciate it, but Boozer and I, we gotta take care of some stuff.
Word gets around. Your speech touched more people than you thought, Deke. I told you, you can't do this alone.
This is
Oh,
crazy.
don't worry. They're not doing it for you. They're doing it for him.
For Iron Mike! Iron Mike! Iron Mike! Iron Mike!
Kidding me? The hot springs?
Yep. I sent word to Alki.
Deke.
Hello, Alki.
Tucker sends word that she couldn't make it to the fight, but wishes she could be here.
Yeah, I'll bet.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your help. We're here to return the favor.
All right. Okay, well, you guys ready to kick some militia ass?
We're ready to ride.
All right, listen up. The plan is simple. Boozer and I are gonna hit the north gate. We're gonna blow it to hell. Now that's gonna pull everyone at the south gate. And what you gotta do is just follow Ricky. Yeah?
Are we ready?
Well, you two, are you ready? Listen, I'm gonna radio when we hit the bridge. Don't go in until then.
All right! Let's do this!
For Iron Mike.
Hey, Boozer, we gotta jump! Hey, Booze Man, time to go! We got one shot at this, brother!
Damn it, Boozer. Go. Get your old lady.
Boozer!
Boozer, why didn't you jump? You should have jumped. Boozer. Oh, God damn it, Boozer. Oh, God damn it. I am going to kill every goddamn one of you!
He shot him!
Get in there.
You don't need me.
Sarah. I gotta get to Sarah. A heavy hound, god damn it. You're not gonna stop me. Come on, you son of a bitch. Hang on, Sarah. Ark. I gotta get to the Ark.
It's sealed! Come on, get to the upper cave! Move it! Go! Get up there and start setting charges. I said go, goddammit, go! You got that? Now go!
Skizzo. Son of a bitch, Skizzo. I'm coming, Skizzo. Oh, now we gotta do it the hard way. Top of the cone. Gotta get to the top of the cone. Flamethrower. Shit. Oh, I gotta find a way past these guys. Sniper. Sniper, gotta be on the tower. Gotta take him out. Ah, shit, almost out. Reload. Gotta get past these guys.
What's up, soldier? Around. Shoot him!
Okay, here we go.
I do? Can use this.
Almost there. Come on, keep going. Deke, can you hear me?
Deke? We got him. We got him. Deke! Deke!
Made it. Hang on, Sarah. Snipers, damn it.
Hurry it up already.
Fuck you. You want me to blow us both to hell?
God damn it. You hear that? Hurry up.
There. It's good to go.
How many is that?
Enough.
Let's get back to the colonel. Come on.
Captain Sarkozy, reporting in. We...
Okay.
How many explosives did you set? Captain, we didn't have time to set them all... What? God damn it! How many? It's three. Three, sir. Okay. I'm going down to get the detonator from Weaver. Hold the cave entrance. You got that? No one gets down here. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. No one gets down. And stay off this goddamn channel. You might have been compromised.
Here's one. I gotta disarm it. There. Okay, goddammit. Where's the others? Three explosives. I'm coming, Schizo. Wait for me.
Soldier down! Soldier down! Fire! Come on out! He's not moving! Move up! Gotta stop moving. Shoot him! Come on, move in! I need cover and fire!
Hey, soldier! Come on out, you goddamn coward!
Come on, you son of a bitch. There. Okay, that should do it. One more. Gotta find the last one. Here it is. Careful, careful. Got it. That's it. Sorry, you don't want to shot today, Schizo. Not today. Almost there, Schizo. Almost there. Where you hiding? Stop me, Skizzo.
Fire!
Here, catch!
I know where you are. He ain't moving. Kill him! He's flanking you.
Come on, Lieutenant. Where's that goddamn detonator?
Fuck you, man. I ain't getting trapped in here.
Weaver, come on. You know we follow orders. That's how it has to be. Where the fuck is it?
Weaver, where's the goddamn detonator? Give it to me. I don't know what you're
Skizzo,
talking
you
about.
better let him go.
Don't make me kill you.
Yes, you son of a bitch.
No!
Hey, hey! Weaver, get the hell out of here! Go on, go! I've got some people coming out of the north gate! Go!
You were one stubborn son of a bitch. You know that? I heard what you did. I heard what you did. You all those rippers. Travel like they was a bunch of fucking rats. Solid. I'll bet you that Iron Mike didn't see it that way. Did he?
Cover and fire!
I don't want to get out, man. I didn't want to, D. He gave me no fucking choice. I tried to make him see reason, but he just fucking wouldn't. He just fucking wouldn't. He must want to kill me real bad. Follow me all the way back here. You came back here for her, huh? Didn't you? No, sir. Oh, yeah, you came back for your girl. Oh, well, I got bad news for you, Deacon St. John.
Skizzo! We end this now! kill you with my bare hands. You got that? Son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands. You got that? No. No!
You know something, Skizzo? There was a time when I would have dragged you out into the shit. And I would have left you to the freaks. But hey. I'm not gonna do that. You wanna know why? Because they would tear you limb from limb. But you know what? They wouldn't enjoy it.
Shut up! All of you! I know what's happening out there! Out there! Outside the Ark! But it's out there! We are safe in here. Nothing can touch us. Yeah. Do you hear me? God has ordained this place. This is consecrated ground. We are safe in this place. We are safe in this place. I don't know when or why, but I saw something. A month ago, maybe. I felt something. Something I hadn't felt in a long time, and I know that a lot of you might have felt the same way, and I think that if we just can.
Deacon?
I'll have your side on. Sit.
Let him go, Colonel. It's all over. Your militia is done.
Would you like some tea? I'm sure you would. Sarah, would you pour the drifter a cup of tea? The Ark was our only hope. You realize that, of course. When the world was cleansed, it was the only thing that would allow us to rebuild. Everything was here. Protected. Saved by the grace of God. We never did find someone to play the piano, though, did we? It doesn't matter now. When all this is gone, there'll be nobody left to hear the music. You've destroyed us. You destroyed everything we worked for.
No, Colonel, you did when you started this holy war. You know, given the choice between you and the freaks, I'm gonna have to go with them, because at least when they kill, they're just looking for a meal, and they don't kill unarmed women.
No! Let's go.
Help me! I'm bleeding! Someone help
Hey,
me!
where's Boozer?
Water. Give me some
He's gone.
water. Does anyone hear me?
Why don't you go get some water?
Okay.
Hey, could you set up a triage tent over there?
Hey, there's a cave entrance over there. You'll find supplies and bandages. Get some men. Go.
You, let's go.
Ricky! Patty.
Does anyone hear me?
I can help. I'm a doctor.
It's over. Everyone that wasn't killed or wounded by the blast pretty much just gave up.
Give me some water.
Where's Boozer?
Move it!
Ricky, I need some help over here.
The north gate! The south gate! Move!
Ricky!
Yeah.
Does anyone hear me?
What do you need help with?
Hey! Hope you saved some for me.
Boozer.
Sorry I'm late.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I jumped.
No, what the fuck?
Just before I ran out of bridge.
I saw
Yeah,
the truck.
No. I felt the blast wave. Even under 10 feet of water. Now that was a ride. What? You didn't think I'd blow myself up, did you? Then who'd be around to bust your balls?
I would.
Hey! Oh!
Hey.
Little sister. Yeah, long story. So, I hear someone's been looking for you.
What?
Kinda wouldn't shut up about it.
Yeah, don't listen to him. It was really more his idea than...
Ricky! Addie! Which one of you is driving me out of this shithole?
It's all yours, brother.
So I hear that you're staying on to rebuild.
Not all the Colonel's ideas were bad. Just the batshit crazy ones.
You're the second person to tell me that.
Who else? Corey? You know what? Fuck that dude.
Hey.
He left us here to rot.
If it wasn't for him, we'd all be dead.
Whatever, man. And I think we'll try this again without all the army man bullshit.
Hey, you gonna miss my speech?
Nah, I wouldn't say I'm gonna miss it.
Not bad for a drifter. Brother.
We did it. You did it.
Man, you know, I gotta admit for a second there, I thought that you were,
You gonna blow myself up? I told you I got shit to do. Give him hell, brother.
Yeah, here goes.
Chuck would be proud.
Who did it?
We did it. Come here.
See? Good things happen when you stop and light a candle.
Well, this is sort of more of a bonfire, but yeah.
Never seen you give a speech before.
Oh, come on. It ain't gonna be a speech. Okay. Ma'am.
Shit. That's enough of that.
What does it mean that they're all getting quiet?
Oh, yeah, they're waiting for you.
God,
it's your cue.
I know we got a lot of rebuilding to do, so I'm gonna keep this short. Look, I'm not a leader.
Yeah, right.
I don't care what you say, I'm not. But, you've done something here today. We've done something. We banded together to fight. Not because some asshole told us to, but because it was the right thing to do. And you know what? We won. Yeah, I've seen you struggle to rebuild. I've seen you fight to save lives, to keep people safe, keep people fed. I've seen you sacrifice everything that you have, everything that you are, to make the world a better place. And see, that's why we're still here. That's why we're still here. Because if we don't have hope for a better life, or for a future that matters,
Yeah.
what the hell are we fighting for?
Yeah.
You know, Iron Mike, he once said to me that we make the world what it is by what we do. Huh? What did we do? Huh? What are we going to do? See this? This is the first step.
I thought you weren't going to give a speech.
Yeah, I screwed up. What the hell was it?
You know, it was all right for an outlaw biker.
Outlaw biker, huh? Are you ready to ride, old lady?
I don't know, depends. Where are we going?
Wherever the hell we want.
Okay. Wow. That's wild. So, I don't know if I want to start a new game or just update it and then do like a new game plus. Because I'm not sure if after you beat it with no updates, if there actually is a new game plus or not, but we're gonna find out. But yeah, so I'm not sure about that one. Because I'm kind of thinking about maybe updating it and then doing like a new game plus, but then again, I'm just not 100% sure. I might. I mean, and I keep thinking about it though. Mark Cerny. Nice. Whew, crap. But I mean, yeah, I know the game does work a little bit better with it being updated. Um, but at the same time, again, you don't really get the original experience. You know what I mean? But then again, I would like to do a New Game Plus. And if it has a New Game Plus without the update, then I'll just do that. But such a great game. Man, it really is, too. A lot of people don't realize that just because the credits start rolling don't mean the game's actually over. Same with a movie. Just because the credits start rolling don't mean it's completely over yet. A lot of people miss things like even on the Ghostbuster movies. Because if you look at and watch the Ghostbuster movies, just sit and watch the credits and then watch what happens. It's pretty cool. I think once people start noticing that the video is actually longer than what the credits are, they'll kind of, yeah. They'll kind of be like, oh, well, maybe I should fast forward a little bit then. If you don't want to fast forward, you want to see them driving all the way back and everything. Because that's almost like a an entire cutscene. Was like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 cutscenes, if you will, maybe all jammed into one. Because a lot of the times they don't have cutscenes that are quite that long, where it's like, you know, from one end to the other or anything like that. So. Hopefully you guys' day is going pretty good. A lot of people make this game, you know? And, you know, sometimes I wonder because sometimes I wonder because I feel like there's more people that make a certain games than there is that make a movie, you know? And I'm not talking like, yeah, you know, I'm not including like the extras. I don't know. I mean, you probably could include the extras for the most part because a lot of the times there's only a certain amount of extras and then they just sort of make it look like there's even more people, maybe, you know? But, I mean, like, actually making the game, you know what I mean? Versus, like, making the movie. Because even if you take out, like, the extras and stuff, even if you take them out, and you just go by the people that just, like, straight up make the movie, you know, do all of the technology and, you know, the ones behind the camera and everything, you know? Out, you know, not in, you know, not necessarily just. So I guess the best way to put it is take the actors out. Take take all the actors out. That's including the main actors and the extras. Take all of them out, okay? Just the people that make the movie. You know what I mean? Like behind the scenes, on the computers, on the cameras, all that stuff. And then when you put in the actors and you put in the extras, I still feel like in certain games, man, there's still more people on there that make it than there is the movie. That's wild because I've noticed that, you know, you can sit there and look at like the credits on a movie. They're usually not quite this long. And I'm not even sure if they got to the music yet either, because I haven't really been paying attention the whole time. So, but yeah, there's just on some games, man, there's just like a lot of freaking people. But you know, the craziest thing though, the people that get you know, a lot of these games, you know, they're not going to be perfect. And I think the reason why is mainly because of how a lot of these companies do them. So, you know, like if you take Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sony, okay, if, say, a company that makes a game, such as Ben Studio, even though it is a Sony, they're owned by Sony anyways, but if you take just any game developer, right, and they develop a game, if they put it on Xbox, right, Microsoft takes 30% of that, right? Then if they put it on Sony, Sony takes a 30% cut too. And then it's the same thing if they put it on Nintendo. They take a 30% cut. So essentially, you know, they're getting like 90% if it's all on, if the one game, if it's on all three systems, they're essentially taking 90% of the developer's money. So that leaves the developers with like 10%, which means if the game does not sell incredibly well, they're not making a whole lot of money. So then when they, and that's one reason why a lot of them go out of business, because it's like they can't afford it. Because if the game is not incredibly unpopular, they tend to go out of business anymore because, I mean, 10%, you're going to have to make a lot of freaking money to be able to, you know, maintain making games. Now, certain ones like Rockstar, I mean, they don't really have to worry about that because they take a lot longer to make their games, but at the end of the day, when their freaking games come out, they're so almost perfect that they sell incredibly well to the point that, you know, Rockstar's done made billions of dollars just off of one game, you know what I mean? And see, Microsoft thought that Call of Duty, you know, they wanted Call of Duty so bad, and before too long, PlayStation will probably have Grand Theft Auto, which ain't gonna be a bad thing, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I really wouldn't mind seeing that, because the fact is Sony's really the only one still, right at this point, still having good game preservation, you know? Because Nintendo with the Switch 2, it's already going downhill. It's already going to flop. It's flopping before it comes out. And then Xbox, I mean, since Xbox One, it's done flopped every single time. And it's because of the digital. It's all digital. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Digital, digital, digital. Digital flops. That's how it works. You'd think that Nintendo would have avoided that, but, you know, heck no. They want to make the Nintendo Switch 2 like an Xbox? They're going to find out how much it's going to be like an Xbox, because it's going to flop just the same. They went from being like PlayStation, where game preservation was really good, to like Xbox, where game preservation is going to be really crappy, and they're going to flop. And that's just a fact. I mean, you can't expect people to, especially Nintendo freaks. I mean, I'm a PlayStation freak, but there's Nintendo freaks, and then there's freaking, you know, Xbox freaks, right? But I'm going to tell you right now, when it comes to Nintendo freaks, they're like PlayStation freaks. We like our games on a disc. We like to be able to play them offline. We like to be able to have game preservation. Well, problem is with Nintendo Switch 2, you ain't going to have none of that. Because they've already straight up said, hey, look, there's going to be a lot of games that's not even going to be on the cartridge. There's going to be some games that don't even come with a cartridge, that it's just going to come with a code. And all kind of crap. I mean, it just ruins the game preservation. So, I mean, you know, so technically it's already flopped when you really think about it, because, you know, the problem that, you know, you see with Xbox, with PC, that's fine and dandy, because they got, you know, some of their diehard fans that'll just stick with them. But with Nintendo and PlayStation, that's a little different because we'll just not buy the freaking console. We won't go to Xbox. We won't go to PC. We just won't buy the crap until we change it back. That's the difference. That's why with Xbox, that's why it's still the same as it has been since Xbox One. Because, well, with Xbox people, right, like with the Xbox fans, they're not like Sony fans. They're not like Nintendo fans, right? Because if you look at an Xbox fan, the only thing that a lot of them complained about was the Xbox One not having a disk drive, right? That was it. And then once they flopped it in there, they're like, oh, we're fine now. But then, you know, the system's still essentially digital, though. And so is the freaking series consoles. And you know, the crazy thing is a lot of them just didn't realize it for the longest time. People are starting to realize it now, though. They really are. But the thing is Xbox fans have gotten so used to it that they're like, oh, we don't care anymore, right? But that's not how Sony and Nintendo fans are, because if Sony and Nintendo start doing that, exactly what Nintendo Switch 2 is doing, yeah, you don't believe me? Go look at a lot of the comments on, like, the Nintendo Switch 2, and it's not even out yet, right? Like, look at all these different comments. People are literally, you know, here's my suggestion to anybody out there. Keep your Nintendo Switch 1. Don't even worry about buying a Switch 2. And the reason why? Well, because that Switch 1 is going to be worth more than that Switch 2. And I guarantee it's going to go so far up in price, you're going to be like, yeah, the Switch 1 is worth more than the Switch 2. Doesn't matter how much more crap the Switch 2 has in it. If it can't still be used for game preservation, like the Switch 1, it's not going to be worth hard or anything. I know people that are die-hard fans that will not buy a Switch 2 because of what they're doing. But they're going to keep their Switch 1. And I've even told them, I'm like, look, the Switch 1 is going to go so far up in price it ain't even funny. And it's true. It will. You just watch and see. The Switch 1 will go up in price. And, you know, the reason why is because of the game preservation. When you can plug a Switch 1 game in, now don't get me wrong, there are certain games you can't really, that do have kind of crappy, you know, game preservation on the Switch, but then you can get the PS4 version of it and not have that issue. But, or even the PS5 version of it. But the thing is, though, is people with the Nintendo Switch can still plug their cartridge in, not have internet, play it. People with the Switch 2 won't be able to do that. Right? So, what's going to happen? They're going to flop. People are going to stay with freaking Nintendo Switch. And that's it. You realize that a lot of people still play on older consoles? Now, you know, heck, I'm on a PS4 Pro. I'd rather play on it than I would freaking, you know, not necessarily more so than a PS5, but more than a PS5 Slim or PS5 Pro any day of the week. I'd much rather be on my PS4. Now, if I had a PS5 that is the 1200, 1100, or 1000 model, sure, I'll go with those any day of the week over a PS4. Except for in the case of the PS4 games themselves. In that case, you want to have at least a external solid state drive at the very minimum. You know. But yeah. Unless it's one of those three, though. I mean, I'd rather play a Nintendo Switch over a frickin' Xbox or PC or PS5 Slim, PS5 Pro. I'd rather play a Switch over those.
What's up?
Ah.
What's up with you?
Okay, so maybe that's why they didn't have a... I don't know, let me check here. Because I'm kind of curious now, because if they don't have a New Game Plus, I guess it makes sense, because, well, the fact that you could just continue playing, right, and then just do all the quests you didn't do, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Wow. But see, there's even more actual quests though, because look. So yeah. Technically, there's even more quests.
You here to buy something?
Buzz, how's a camper's life?
See you later, Deke.
I do not see how I have not got friggin' 3
Hey,
yet.
Deke. How you been?
Blair, how you doing?
Yep, that's nice. Now that's an upgrade. Good choice. Yeah,
That's a
good.
lot of money.
Okay. Deke,
I lived in this little
take care
town
now.
called Sisters outside of
I
Farewell.
do. Oh, wait a second.
I was home.
I
Sick
might
as
be able
hell.
to get
Fever.
Yo, Deke, how's it going, man?
How's it going, Joe?
Nah.
Ah, got it.
And I heard the chopper
Frickin'
fly through
almost.
on a loudspeaker. They were warning everyone to stay indoors. We heard they were setting out quarantine zones.
Almost.
Thought it was only Portland. What's going on?
Hey. That's it for now.
Wee!
Hurts, but feeling a little better.
You here to buy something?
Okay. Have to check something like that. Okay.
Ah, hey, Deke, hold on.
Thank you.
Hey, St. John, stop by Diamond Lake when you get a chance.
Diamond Lake Camp. I hear you. St. John out.
Damn it, Cougar.
Yeah, they were fixing to make a meal out of Jeremy Gibbons.
Kid does look kind of sweet and tender.
Yeah, that he does.
Hey, thanks for bringing it back to life.
It's no problem, man. Talk to you later. Deke out. Hey, did the kid make it back okay?
Hey, Deke. Yeah, he's a little shaken, but he'll live.
Good, good.
Boozer said he even volunteered for marsh duty, if you can believe it.
Oh, I believe it. Hey, let me ask you something. Does he call you ma'am?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Lucky guess. See you, Ricky.
Okay, let's check. Let's go back and see if there is a New Game Plus. Of course, I have to beat the game, but okay, don't look like a New Game Plus anywhere to me, but some games do have weird ways of doing it too, though. I mean, some games you gotta like load game. Some games just have a New Game Plus. Some games you gotta hit New Game and then they like change it to New Game Plus. You know, some games are just weird. Nope. It definitely ain't load game. New game, don't think so. Okay then. I don't know, I guess I could update the game. And then just kind of continue doing this. Because then at least you can see, I mean, the game will be more fixed, but I don't know, I guess you could see, you know. Maybe I'll start a new game plus. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll update the game, I'll start a new game plus, you know, all that stuff. So, yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off here, update the game, and then probably start a new game plus and go from there. And, yeah, so anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, please give it a big fat thumbs up. Maybe subscribe. If you do, please turn your post notifications on. Make sure to set them to all. Thanks for watching. Have a great and blessed day, and I'll catch you later.